Hi, hello. Welcome. Moff did not sleep until like 3 a.m. I might be a little bit weird. The non-journey character. Oh, right, we were in the middle of a pirate invasion. I forgot about that. I also forgot that it saves your progress in the invasion nowadays. Okay. Why does everything sound kind of loud today? That might just be a headache speaking. Stop killing Azumis! Okay, I might be weirder than normal, which I know is saying something, but... Why'd that do nothing? Oh, no, it did something. My face! Oh, right, can't shoot that down. Oh, wait, This is why I always carry a sword with me. Oh, It is really weird to me that the Flying Dutchman cannot go through walls. Like, that is really strange to me. Like, I can literally just do this. And then just hide in here. Poof. Oh, dropped a golden bookcase. God. Could these pirates drop something of use? Please. No, not a golden sofa. A golden sofa is not of use, believe it or not. Yeah, low spoons, low brain power. I don't know why it's called low spoons. It's just a term I picked up that I enjoy using. Let me just look. People that don't have a headache, is the volume loud? Oh, wait, gold ring. That is, like, the worst one. But there's a fun thing about, these items. They can be shimmered. Okay, cool. This is one of the best items in the game. Specifically for making that asshole, the Goblin Tinkerer's prices slightly more reasonable. Oh. Oh, party, apparently. Let's see. Yeah, that's a lot more reasonable. Because it just gives you a flat 20% discount on everything. Oh, do I take armored? Armored is pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna take armored. It's not warding, but it's still pretty good. Melee speed, no. Quick. Sure, mobility is always good. Now. I want to make a dedicated, pirate farm at some points. For now, I'm just going to store these in accessories until I can get the upgraded version. Nope. How y'all doing, by the way? Oh, I can make the counter curse mantra. Which is progress towards the Ankh. Ooh. How is it? Like, the Resident Evil games have never really been my cup of tea, but... Oh, did I just see a blue? Ah, yes. Wait, we had a wizard die? Apparently we had a wizard die. At some point. Alright. Oh, this needs to go in the weapon box. For now, I'm gonna hold on to the Crimson Seeds in my trough. Pirates. Cool, cool, cool. The most useless NPC ever created. Yeah, that is something I've had. I've, like, both, like, just, stubbornness. Like, like, I know the doctor ain't fun, but it's better to go to the doctor and not be suffering bullshit. Oh, confetti slime is considered a green slime. Interesting. Also, I really do need to get enough people up here that things don't spawn. What? Why is there an exclamation mark over there? I don't know. Let's see, so we can't move the surly slime, but I could move the cool slime. Oh, I actually didn't know that they liked each other. Yeah, I'll get that sorted. Oh, so we're going to rip down this. And pour in water. Because I believe there is at least one quest fish, which requires, glowing mushroom pie. But if nothing else, it looks nice. So, I guess this down here will just be the usual mushroom workbench, mushroom chair. The only thing is, that means I'll lose my, I can go back and get it. It's not that bad. Guide. What? Oh, wait. Does this not qualify as a barrier? Huh. I thought this divided. I wonder if it's because of that. Yep, that's the problem. Gotcha. The diagonal, staircase. Right, I don't have wings yet. I really need to get wings. I'm trying to think what is the, like, easiest to get wings? Fuck off! I don't have any blocks, so I could get some meat real quick. Because I still am used to the days of, where you would just go to the witch doctor for your early wings. I'm still used to that, those days. Oh, a meat grinder. Neat. Because it used to be you could just, for 1 platinum, you could just straight up buy wings. Fuck off! Hopefully this worked. Actually, it won't, God damn it. There. That should do. Unless it's too... Is it too close to the fucking water? What if I do, like... this? This might work. Come on. Nope. Nope. Hopefully it being a corrupted desert doesn't fuck with the ability to catch the regular desert fish. Because I don't have a regular desert to fish in anymore. So... like, physically, I cannot fish in a desert. Only a corrupted desert. But based on how long it's taking for me to catch the quest fish, I'm starting to think that, you know, we aren't able to get, the desert fish. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Block, 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 block. There, blocks. Just throw those out. I guess we can set up the meat grinder for for whenever we want to build a house out of flesh. Because, yes, you can build a house out of flesh, if you feel like it. I don't remember what you actually spend to build a house out of flesh. I don't remember what the actual material is for the meat grinder. Whatever it is, I don't got it. And we're just going to move Jake, the pirate, out here. Oh, right, do I... Okay, good. I do have the tax collector down here, along with Gus. Oh, I don't care about the sharpening station. It's a really good item if you're doing a melee build. I'm not. Let me make sure I'm remembering correctly. Little shit. It was just desert, yeah. And I think here would qualify as a beach, not a desert. Yeah, I'm catching bass, not flounders. Yeah, both of my deserts have been corrupted or hollowed. So, we can't do that one. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Okay. Okay. We can just use, like, maybe not blood. We'll just use some generic stone. I think quite literally, all I need to do to get to defeat a pirate invasion easily is just build a box. Hell, I probably could literally just, like... Bam. It would be better if I was using a platform that I could put lava on. I think this would legitimately work. I'm not going to do this, because it would be really slow, but I could. Because the pirate invasion is so cheesable, because they lack any way of going through walls. Instead, though, I'll probably go out and build a platform. Specifically to fight pirates. Oi. Kind of weird that the Sky Fracture doesn't produce light, because it really looks like it should produce light. But it just doesn't. I'm also surprised I haven't seen a wyvern. Because, like, normally wyverns are just all over the fucking place. Chicken nugget. The fact they made harpies drop chicken nuggets is great. And I also am also, yeah, that's a little redundant. I'm also going to want a platform for doing the Etheria events. So... Oh, no, I do not want to replace the wood platform. I cannot fucking see. Maybe I should sleep until day before doing this. That would be wise. That would be the wise thing. Let me also go see if I can just make a fucking pixie yet. Or it's a bell. Oh, I need a bell. Duh. Okay, wizard is taking this room over here. Also, let me... Oh, nope. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but I guess it works. Why is there a ghost? Oh, because I broke a gravestone. Duh. Zaf, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the subbing for the whole fucking year, you dork. Welcome on in. Lump. Let's get Shiverthorn replanted. I'll get Waterleaf next time it rains. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Bell. Let's see. Bell. Let's see. Like... Ah! Saphira! Jesus! Thank you for gifting 10 subs, you dork! Thank you! It's not my birthday yet! But thank you for the early birthday! You dork! Jesus! Thank you! Hi, Flynn! Hi, hello! Let's see. Light pet. Cranky! It's not my birthday yet! Ah! Ah! You dorks! Haba! It's next week! You precious dork! That's a level 5 hype train! Jesus! Oh, right, it costs a soul of sight to make the fairy bell.
Nibble Moff.
Okay, you know what? We're going to... Y'all are dork. Do not nibble the moth, but thank you. Thank you. Ah! Oh god, it's gonna be a lot of fishing. Thank you all for all the support. It has been wonderful streaming for y'all these last few years. Dorks. 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 Dorks! Oh. Oh. And eating until day, so I can actually fucking see. And bam. Child. Give me a quest. Ocean. Yeah, I can do that for you. Might be a long journey, though. There we go. Captain Tuna Beard. Angler Earring. Can I combine some fishing accessories yet? Because I think it is this combination, in fact. Ugh. Y'all are dorks. I'm not good at being thankful for this. I'm not good at doing the words of thanking, but thank yous. Angler tackle bag. Lava-proof tackle bag. There we go. Venom dart trap? Huh, didn't know that was a thing. Probably exists on, no traps, whatever. Okay. Let's get a little bit of foliage down in here, I suppose. Let's see. Oh! I mean, the Volt Bunny does technically produce light. But oh, chat is just going to be blank caught a blank for a little while. Toss it to change how trees look. Huh. Peter, the Bannour. Also, we're gonna go real quick. I'm going to buy a extra rocket boost. Yes, we now have Bannoy. Because there is Bannoy. Oh, can you craft with equip stuff now? That's nice. Or no, it's actually and emotes. Thank you again, dorks. It's not my birthday yet, but it is very appreciated. Spectre boots. Okay. Alright, accessories. I'll probably need to break these out into more, specific things, but, I'll figure that out later. Oh, no. Okay. So now I'm going to, before I get distracted again by people being dorks or anything, I'm going to go make a pirate arena / old one's army arena. Also, I am going to test what people said. This jump is starting to cause problems in fights and whatnot. Let's see. Okay, yes. So it replaces the rope, but you can rope through, basically. Also, I need a single minecart track. And for now, or let me see as well. Okay, we already had some in wiring, of all things. At some point as well, I will just want to use teleporters. The wiring a teleporter can be a expensive process. Because you have to use wire dragged between the two teleporters you want to link. Which, depending on how far you want the teleporter to go, yeah, it can cost a little bit. Back off! I'm busy! Why haven't I summoned the imp yet? There we go. Not great, but better than nothing. So basically, this is just going to be a small, platform. Like so, that stretches far enough to give plenty of room for them to spawn off screen. Don't fuck off. I'm busy. At least give me a wyvern so I can get some souls of flight. Please. Okay, so like, from here, I want there to be at least some tiles that are off screen. In both directions. Because I will just be down below. Then give it a little retaining wall to avoid the lava going everywhere. And this should be a effective farm for the pirates. Oh, wait, friend. Damn it. Well, I got I released the slime friend. I let the slime friend be free. That is important. Because we like slime friends. Which one even is that? Clumsy, right. Alright, approaching from the east. Which means it's gonna take a bit for them to get here. But that's fine. I do need to see about getting some kind of weapon that can go through walls. Let's see how far that goes. And I'm just going to, for any flying enemies that try to hit me, that's what these are going to be for. Oh, now a wyvern spawns! Now a fucking wyvern spawns! Fuck you too, game! Okay, at least I killed it by burning it to death. Fuck you too, game! Run before they kill everyone here. Okay, grab that. And there we go. Oh. Pirate invasion is gone, apparently. What, do they only attack if you're close to the surface? Did I build this too? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that they only... Hi, asshole! I did not know that they only would work. They only attack you if you're close enough to the surface. It's going good! I'm trying and apparently failing to build a, pirate farm. Okay, good to know. So we're going to need to make this slightly closer. I don't actually. I do not recall this. Fighting these guys in the open is a really terrible idea. Okay then. How am I gonna do this? Because, what the? How did you? Because, like, if I go down here, this works. With the unfortunate problem, like, that it works until enough enemies spawn over here in the caves that it doesn't work anymore. Which would mean I'd either need to spawn-proof these areas, but that would be so much work. I guess it really would just be like that area, but I also like having that access point. Where did the lava go? Also, how you doing, Discipline? Did I say that? Oh, I said it again. How you doing? Okay. Stop! Give me look at zoomies!
Lizard.
Yeah, I hope you all are doing well. Moff is in a bit of a weird state because, you know, keeps not even... Oh, I should... Since this is, for now at least, how I'm farming them, I should get the luck boost set up. Why? And I guess I could, while I'm farming the pirates, do some fishing. I could realistically just spawn through that area with, like, bombs. Specifically dirt bombs. Oh, and great! I guess while I'm farming the... Apparently, while I'm farming the pirates, the game has decided to throw everything else at me, too. Jesus! Yeah, I don't think there's any... I guess I can try, but... I'm not gonna hold my breath for a victory against the Destroyer with what I've currently got. What? A fucking parrot? Particularly during a pirate invasion. Fair enough. Okay, so I guess these do produce light, just a very small amount. Oh, it just spawned there. Okay, well, there it is. And despawned. I'm fine with it despawning. I don't really want to fight that right now, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, dirt bombs. Okay, we're just gonna grab a bunch of these. Ow. Run over here. I should have made these sticky dirt bombs. I really should have made these sticky dirt bombs. Bomb. We're gonna also need just more bombs. That's literally all of my dirt. It's fine. It's not like dirt's a rare resource or anything. And I just sealed up the only entrance. Well, maybe that's good enough. We will see if that is good enough or not. And then I'm going to just need an access point into my little secret tunnel. Which I'm going to just be fishing in. Alright. And this is because I really do want the greedy ring. Because the greedy ring just deals with money problems, basically. That is what the greedy ring does. I guess the other thing I can just do is dig out a pathway over this way. And then I can just run over here to despawn things. Also, we are going to need to seal up this. So they don't get stuck down here. Oh, pirate staff. I mean, that's a pretty big improvements to my summons, I suppose. If nothing else. Counterpoint, I've played this game way too much. I can, in fact, vibe in Terraria. I'm just gonna throw out the imp staff. You're a man? Yes. How did you get in here? Sir. Oh, they're just spawning over there. I'm going to need to improve this later. Mostly by just not building it here. Because there's too many places that shit can spawn. Or I could go down and work on spawn-proofing this area. Ow. Holding notes is fun. Oi! Do not try to gag them off! I will not be silenced! I am the one that does the gagging. Oh! Why? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always forget to do that. I don't know why I bother with the sword, honestly. And, like, I'm not doing melee, so the sword just... but it's always nice having a good option. Also, hi, Lucas. Hi, hello. I forgot to say hi before. I saw you. I acknowledged your existence mentally. And then I just didn't actually say the words. Oi. And hopefully this is too deep for it to spawn on the surface, otherwise we're gonna have a slight problem. I really need to get a light pen. There. Let's see. Oh, and they're just all in my pool. Fuck off, kindly. It should at least be better, if nothing else. And we're just gonna vibe and fish while all that death and destruction happens above. We're gonna have to actually kill this guy. So, because he's busy trying to get away, he's not really fighting. Does the curse also try to run? Nope, the curse still tries to kill you. Golden candle. I do have to be careful not to accidentally mine one of the layers that is holding the lava up. Nope, exactly that will happen. It's fine. Oh, there's right. Nope, stop. Cease. 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 Stop. Cease. 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 Thank you. Okay. Alright. And it's impressive how this wood is capable of holding up lava with no issue. It's kind of impressive. Alright. Get all this shit stored. And let's see. Can I make some wings? Nope, nope. Also, do not pickle them off. Why would you pickle them off? I don't know if would that even work? Are you able to pickle moths? Ah, the TV head. We love the TV head. Oh, right, wings. Wings. Okay, what? Am I going to need to kill another wyvern? Is it 20? Oh, right. Let's see. Vings. Yep, it's 20. Great. I guess we go up and try to get a fucking... Why would that... Alright, I guess... No, yeah, I see. My brain understands the statement. Alright. I've never really needed to actively hunt wyverns before. Usually, I can't stop dealing with wyverns. But I guess maybe I just built the platform low enough that it's less of an issue. Normally, I guess I build a higher sky platform. Gwentor the wizard. So we're just gonna sit here and wait for a wyvern to spawn. Come on, wyvern. Come on. Do the thing. Oh. Do I have a spare water candle? I do, yes. Oh, there it is. Okay. Drop, please. I should have just kept running. Dude, better not fucking despawn, you piece of shit. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Souls of Flight obtained. Materials 2. There we go. Now, wings. Wings. I can get angel wings. And those... Honestly, I'm gonna swap out for the Shield of Cthulhu. It's technically good, but I always forget to use it. just always forget to use the Shield of Cthulhu. Alright. This works for me. I just tried to use the Shield of Cthulhu, the thing I literally got rid of 5 seconds ago. Plus, you have other options now, like the ferret. Not skirt. My brain will think of the right word. Chillet. There's a lot of urets in, like, various games, because people really like ferrets. Like, you can, if you want the Shield of Cthulhu effect now, you can just use skirrets. Okay. Get all that stored. I still don't know how you place a kite. I still have not been able to figure out how you do that. Skirt? Oh, from, like, skirt? It's slug ferret, skirt. S-C-U-R-R-E-T, if I recall correctly. How the hell do you... Because it says it can be... Or is it just... Placing it is just you... doing this. Does that qualify as placing it? Ah, no! Oh, right, fishing quest. I think it's a new day for fishing. Yes, underground hollow. I guess I can do that, I suppose. Like, I mean, I guess I can do that for you. And thankfully, I am now immune to fall damage. As long as I am specifically on my main loadout. Pirate, do a slightly better job of defending me, please. I should break this ice if I want to fish in here. Okay. Crate, cool. Fish. Fish. An underground hollow doesn't require going to the cavern level, does it? I remember I've had that issue sometimes where some areas that are underground actually need... No, cool. There you go, Grayson. Oh, Sextant. That is the full, setup for the fishing accessories. Fish finder. So we have the GPS, the fish finder, and the Rec 3000. So I need the metal detector combination, which is what are the two other things I need for the metal detector mix? It's using Goblin Tech, which needs a stopwatch and a DPS meter. Do I have either of those in the accessories bin? Nope. So we're just going to need to pray that Asshat McGee doesn't take too long to show up. Also, I'm going to just sell these. If I ever need these, I can just, you know, fight some of the easiest bosses in the game. Yeah, so hopefully Asshat McGee doesn't show up, or it doesn't take too long to show up. Because it has been a while since we've had one of him. The Wandering Merchant, I should specify, for those who don't know who I mean by Asshat McGee. Okay. Right, yes. At some point, I'll make this like a proper actuated area. And bump. And now we just chill. I should also set this chest up to be a, whatchamacallit. Oh, I also need to put back down the lava. To be wires. Ah, right, I was like wondering what these little things were. Right, that's the pirate shit. I forgot that the pirates do that. Also, apparently a gnome. Ah, yes, there's the gnome. No, pirate, bad. Come on. Thank you. And just for future gnome purposes, I'm just going to clean out this section of wall. Oh, that's bad. Okay then, asshole. I'm only trying to kill all of you. Why do you have such a problem with this? Nope, no, not again. God damn it. Really need to get that actuated. Okay, summon 2 pirates. Grab all the buffs. Run! Oh, right, I also am going to want to set those up because it'll make my life a little easier in those cases where something gets through and whatnot. Banners. We're looking for the ones labeled Pirate. Pirate Corsair. Pirate Deadeye. I don't know if it makes the pirates weaker to lava. I'm not sure if that's how that will work. But it'll do something at least. I'm also going to keep all the gold shit over here for the time being. Okay, so I do need to deal with this. Enemies are spawning over here. Not often, but they are. Now, on the other hand, a lot of the time that problem just deals with itself. And if I leave, it causes things to spawn down here. So, oh, okay, there's another thing. It's another discount card, but again, we can shimmer these, which is important. I am so glad that they added the ability to shimmer drops from things like this. So it no longer sucks getting 8 of the one accessory. Because I've had that happen. Stop giving me barrel launcher. I don't think barrel launchers shimmer into anything, unfortunately. Everything else does. But I don't think barrel launchers or pirate staves. Staves? What's the plural of a... Is it staves? Is it the plural of staff? It might also depend on which kind of staff you're talking about. Because you're talking about, like... I think the plural of staff for, like, a... As in, like, workers working at a place is still just staff. But if you're talking about, staff as in a wooden stick, I think it is... I think it's staves. But staves might be just a different thing to a staff. I'm not sure. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a great way of dealing with that from down here. Other than just, like, dropping pirates on board. Oh, oi, 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 oi! Bad! But I can wait until the invasion is over. Well, yeah, I'm not sure if there's a distinction between a stave and a staff. So we're gonna wait for the invasion to finish. Then we're gonna have to kill the flying Dutchman again. Stop giving me barrel launchers! I don't need more barrel launchers! Elite gameplay. See, is there a distinction between a staff and a stave? Difference between a stave and a staff. Let's see. Okay, there is a distinction. A staff is typically quite a bit longer than a stave. So like a staff is like a walking stick that is going to be like the size of a person. Whereas a stave is more like a baseball bat in size. Still large, certainly, but not, literally larger than you are, kind of like the size. Okay. now we just bully this here. Up, up. I really feel like the Flying Dutchman should be able to go through blocks. Because otherwise it's just too easy to cheese. Alright. To the Aether. To shimmer this discount card into a greedy... Or, not greedy being, a lucky coin. And this is how you solve money problems. For the rest of time. This is not something I'm going to do on stream. But what you can do, I'm just going to demonstrate this. Actually, I need to go get to a spider. Where is a spider cave? You can usually identify them just because they have a stupid amount of cobwebs. I forgot I was working on that. Up there. Not too far from our cavern pylon. Alright. And right down here. We need to kill a few of these spiders. Also, is it weird that the spiders in Terraria do freak me out? Like, I have arachnophobia, so, obviously, but, like, they're very cartoonish, but they still, they still do the, you know, you get what I mean. From, mostly how they crawl on the walls. Do not like. Do not like. This one do not like. I do not know why I speak like this. Ah, goddamn fucking confusion. Thanks for the trifold map, though. Can't wait until I can get an Ankh shield. Dear God. And how much do I need for a full set of spider armor? Ooh, wait, strange plant. Strange plant, you say? You liked my strange plants. Yes. Where is this strange plant? If I recall correctly, they do appear from a spelunker potion. Because they are. Oh, it's down here. Oh, it's in like a really tiny little. There we go. That gets us some special dyes, which are really fun. Depending on the dye. Some of the dyes are kind of lame, but some of the dyes are really cool. Where did you come from? Did anyone to see where the brain cell went? Who has the brain cell right now? Because I certainly fucking don't. Did I remember to eat food today? Not sure. Not sure on that one. Oh, adhesive bandage. Okay, that's more progress towards the delicious, Ankh shield. I'll need to see exactly what pieces I'm missing for the Ankh shield. Because, like, the two things that I'm almost always working my way towards is Ankh shields, the Ankh shield, and the shell phone. Used to be the cell phone, now it's the shell phone. Though the shell part of the shell phone is pretty easy to get. I'm going to need to quickly check for spider fangs. Spider fang terraria. How many do you need for a full set? I used to know this by heart. That's 40, 52. Cool. This is gonna take a second. Let me, in that case, carve out a bit of room in here to make it a little easier for them to spawn and then get to me. Oh yeah, also, I haven't talked about what my D&D group decided to do last night, which was certainly interesting to watch. It was legitimately smart. It's just also they were legitimately terrified for their lives. In that they decided to steal from a spider dragon. A spider dragon is exactly what it sounds like. It is a dragon that is also a spider. And its breath weapon is the worst thing ever known to man. Which is, spiders. Its breath weapon is just spiders. It just breathes spiders. And, yeah, it had the MacGuffin that the party needed. It's not really a hive mind. Oh. Keep not being able to see us. Oh, also that means the mimics gonna despawn. No! It's less a hive mind and more a, it's more of a dragon that can command spiders. Still god-awful. We still hate it. Oh, right. I guess I can go talk to the dye trader, at least. Dye trader. Here you are. Strange plants. 6 mirage dye. That one's one of the more ones. All it does is make the thing shimmer, like that. Kind of chromatic aberration. Far from the best dye out there. Not the worst by any means, but not the best. Okay, let's get back down here. Because I want a summoner set for money farming. I'm not going to be using it as a main combat set. It is purely for money earning. Earning? Earning. Yes, earning. We love earning money. Burn! And they decided to make a really loud noise to distract it from the MacGuffin, hold it with C's monster, and then run the fuck away. And only one party got horribly mauled by spiders, which, I mean, I think is a win. I think that qualifies as a win when fighting a spider dragon. Oh, damn it, I dropped off the fangs. I don't actually know how many I need. Let's go see how much I can craft. Armor. Spider mask. Breastplate. And greaves. Nice. Okay. Because this allows me to summon a bunch of things. Now, yes, I could use that to summon an army of, pirates, which is pretty good. Or I can pull out this little guy and summon an army of slimes that do almost no damage. Now, why would I want that, you may ask? Good question. It's because we actually don't want to do very much damage. On this build. We want to do a lot of little instances of damage. And slimes are really good at that because they do absolutely no knockback. What was it? I need to make a... Oh, right. Boots. Nope. Ah. Up. Also, can I make any other combination accessories? The plan. Yes, that's a good one. I really do want the Onk Charm. Onk Charm is... pretty important. Cause I never made this the obsidian shield, did I? Huh. Armor, where's armor? Armor. Up. Accessories, bam. Let me quickly craft up a obsidian skull. And make this into an obsidian shield. And I'm gonna move this over to here. Alright. Yeah, so on this, specifically, I can have, oh, where'd it go? There. This many slimes currently. And if I go to the wiring section, wiring, I could grab something like, I don't know, what's something that's pretty tanky, but has no way of hurting me through walls, specifically, or as good drops otherwise. Let's just go with Medusa. Medusa's decent for that. Oh, right, no. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a couple of these. Also, just while I'm down here, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of teleporters and a lot of wire. We are going to need it later. Because I'm going to make like a... you know what? I'll actually probably just make this area over here the teleport zone. Ow. I will need to get wings for all of my loadouts. But... what I can now do is build a small box, really anywhere, doesn't matter. Out of basically anything. Sure, let's use some ashwood, why not? Build it somewhere relatively calm, where not much is going to happen, like over here. Then right up here, we make a small box. Oh, nope. Ow. know, I can even just, like, make this into a tiny little room myself. With a door and everything. Bop. And bop. There we go. And then we put the Medusa statue right there. A timer right there. Right, wire them up like so. And then if I click this, we start getting Medusas. And I can then throw all of these slimes right in there. And unless they've changed this so it doesn't work on statue enemies. Have they changed it so it doesn't work on statue enemies? That's a shame. Like, it's still easy enough to use it. It's just, let's see. How do you get Tiki armor? I've forgotten about Tiki armor. Post Plantera, so not anytime soon. Does it not work against... Rue! Fiend! Thank you for gifting us up to Lucas! That's strange, because it doesn't actually... It doesn't actually... The wiki doesn't say it doesn't work against... The wiki doesn't note any kind of issue. Yep, nope, it's not on there, but Lucky Coin no longer drops from statue spawn enemies. Okay, that's also an old one. I guess I'm just ancient or something. I don't remember that ever being a problem in the past. Though you can use this as a setup to farm for drops from some enemies. So I might keep this up, actually, just to, as a way of farming, because, I mean, if it has useful drops, this is a pretty good way of getting them. Just using a legion of pirates to brutally murder. Now, Medusa Head is not very good, but it's easy enough to just keep that up and swap out the statue. Okay. Oh. And I also do need to re-roll the slime staff for whenever I wind up doing coin farming. Let's see. In fact, what I could do is just go into a farming zone like this, and just, well, they use the slimes as the killing method, basically. We're going to, real quick as well, do a bit of re-rolling. Now, again, weirdly, we want broken. Perfect! Negative 25% damage. That is exactly what I want. Because we want it to have really shit damage. Okay. How you doing, Rue, by the way? Now, where would it be worth it to set up a teleporter for right now? I mean, to the place up top. The glowing mushroom biome. Because we physically cannot put down a pylon there. At least to my knowledge, there is no glowing mushroom pylon. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I haven't checked, actually, but... I could also set up one for the dungeon, because we don't have a good warp to the dungeon. Okay. Up. Let me check. I know there is a mushroom pylon. I'm just crazy. Okay, then. Dark blue solution. Baby truffle. It's kind of weird that this man just sells his babies, apparently. Okay, y'all want the run? Because, we're gonna be making a bit of a run. We're gonna switch to blue. That happens sometimes. Just refresh the page. So, yeah. Hopefully I have enough wire for this. Hopefully. Hi, Cosmo. Pat, 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 pat. Yeah, that happens. You have a good lurk. Don't die of work. That rhymed. Accidentally. Ah. Brain. Brain is the yeah. Oh, wait. Get it? Oh, does it have a range limit? Motherfucker. Let's... Okay, so we're gonna have to stop it at like 2,000 blocks or something. Also, now that I think about it, it's kind of weird to have the one on the right teleport you to the left. So, let's move this quickly. Bup. And then we run back over here so I can get into my minecarts. And then we're going to have it go, you know, a few thousand blocks. Just to be safe. Why? Flynn! Flynn! And stop. And... Up. And... Up. Who the fuck is Spiffo? Where did I get...
Where did I get Spiffo? And then I just need a lever, which, you know, I did forget to pack. But
it's easy enough to get. I think I can craft some levers, in fact. No? Well, fine, I'll go buy them, I suppose. I mean, one of the easiest ways of just wiring these is just the step. There we go. And up. There we go. Though, admittedly, now trying to... okay, we're gonna slightly change this. By putting it right there. There. That way, it's easy enough to avoid if you just want to go somewhere else. I really need to get the Clementator. But now I have an easy teleport to the dungeon. And the music just cut out. Okay. Mech bosses. I really need to kill a mech boss. Let's see. Statues. I have plenty of star statues. Do I have a heart statue? Yes. Because I need to set up an arena. Plain and simple, I need to get all the stuff together for an arena. Which is going to require a campfire. A heart lantern. A heart statue, a star statue. Anything else? I'm trying to think what else is useful. Like, there's the option of honey, but I don't currently have any honey. And then the other question is where I want to build said arena. Probably... somewhere that I'm not likely to kill my people. So I'm going to need platforms for said arena. We'll just grab a whole bunch of wood. And I'm also going to want another teleporter for it, so... for right now, we can stick to blue, and later I can use wire junctions. To allow for multiple to intersect. If it's not obvious, I like wiring things. I enjoy setting up teleporters and whatnot. Alright. Alright. But yes. Also, I need to figure out exactly which songs I'm going to be wanting to use for, the... like, karaoke. I'll probably put a thing in the... I'll probably make a thread in the suggestion box for people to suggest songs. No promises I'll play them, or I'll sing them, just because They're requested, but I will accept suggestions because, you know. Y'all sometimes have good ideas. In fact, you a lot of the times have good ideas. Turns out. Turns out a lot of y'all are smart people, whether you know it or not. And do not try to deny. I refuse to allow self-deprecation. Except that you have at least some level of intelligence. After all, you have picked the most refined YouTube chat. Not YouTube. I said the most refined Twitch channel ever. Run by the smartest person on Twitch, obviously. Yep, absolutely. Jeez. See? Pure refinement. What other Twitch channel has cheese? Okay. Yeah, that's a mood. You're smart enough to know how dumb you are. Moth stash. See, what other channel has a moth stash? To my knowledge, none. I don't know of any other channel that has specifically a moth stash. Some have a mustache. I do not know of any that have a moth stash. Alright. This might not be good enough. We will see. I can improve this with time. And they made it that this doesn't require a full block. Yes, thank fuck. You don't need to have a random full block in the middle of your arenas anymore. Even if I will... Oh, no, that's not a solid block. Right. And back to red. Bam. Bam. Oh, okay, we are going to need to wire this slightly differently. Also, apparently... Do these just have a hard cooldown on them? Yes, they do. Cool. Oh, let me set up that teleporter, which I will just put up here so it's relatively out of the way. Blue. Oh, I should actually put it somewhere else. Let me make a extended little area over here. Just so I don't run into this while I'm dodging. Then I can snip all that. And realize I don't have any pressure plates. Cavern pylon. Amy, shop. Give me some more blue pressure plates? Pressure plates. Bop. And bop. There we go. And now I can also just so I will always have plenty of mana. Gonna grab 2 more star statues. And slap him down like that. Just to slightly circumvent the, cooldown. In fact, I can even, spread them out by doing it like this. Wait for that one to fire. Nope, should wait a little longer. So, fire. 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 There we go. Now we have a slightly, delayed setup. Perfect. So these will fire as fast as they can, but not all at the same time. Right, let's go get buffs and pick a mechanical boss to kill. Which one would be easiest? Destroyer? Maybe? Like, Twins, I remember being one of the harder ones. And then it's either Skeletron or Destroyer is usually the one I start with. Admittedly, they nerfed Daedalus, so Destroyer is no longer a free kill. Alright, so potions. Potions, I think Destroyer with things like the Inferno Potion is probably the easier one. Probably. Maybe. Wrath Potion for sure. Also, I need to make some more glass potions. Glass potions! Glass potions! Fucking glass potions! Yes, glass potions. Glass bottles for potions is what I meant to say. Glass. Apollo's weird little ways of saying things live rent-free in my head. Let's see. How do you make bottles? Well, I'm near whatever is required for it, so bam. Then I can fill them with water at my sink. Make them. Okay, so we had just gotten a shine. Magic power, mana regeneration, iron skin. God damn it, right, there's 2 recipes for iron skin. Regeneration, swiftness. I shouldn't need obsidian. We have mana potions. We want to... Oh! Right, that used a lot of my bottled water. But it's important to have the best I can for greater healing potions. Like, greater healing potions are worth that cost. I think that's every buff I currently have access to. I think. We also want something good, like sashimi. Right, flounders. That's how I've always gotten sashimi in the past. Just from desert fishing. You can also use tuna. Okay. Do I have a night owl potion? I do not have a night owl potion. Shouldn't really matter, but I'm still going to take it, just because, why not? Then we need the actual way of summoning whatever we're going to fight. Which... I did see the thing for crafting at least one of them. I don't know if it's a consumable or a misc, technically. I think I saw the skull earlier. Let's see. The mechanical worm, specifically. Rotten chunk, soul of night, iron bars. I probably am just missing the souls of night. Or maybe the iron bars, actually. Though maybe the chunks? I guess it could be any of them. I need to favorite all of these so I don't, stack them away. Let's see. Materials. We have plenty of rotten chunks, so it has to be souls. Yeah. Let's quickly run down to hell for some souls. Which is fitting, but... because up here is technically corruption. And it is most certainly underground. So we can kill things like lava slimes or hell bats. Rather than having to fight underground corruption enemies for it. God, that is so many buffs in my inventory. These should be able to drop a soul. They're not. But they should be able to. There we go. And I need how many? 6. I had 3 in the chest. Oh, it's Bones McGee. Which means things are not going to be spawning. Okay, just one more. I don't even know where Bones... okay, Bones McGee's gone. Good. Good, good, good. Let's see, are these high enough up? Not sure. Like, I would have hunted for him if it was close to a full moon. It is not close to a full moon. Because I would like the Spelunker Lantern. It's just that you need to specifically visit him during a full moon. Not just night or whatever. There we go. That should be all the stuff we need for the Destroyer. This might end poorly. But we will see. Let's see. I have Clairvoyance. I have the Alchemic Enhancement. I have Bewitched. And now I think we just wait. And hope that we don't die a horrible, painful death. If I had a piercing weapon, that would be great. Unfortunately, I don't think I can really get a good piercing weapon yet. I guess we're gonna run ads before this starts, and then let's watch me fail horribly at killing the Destroyer, because, you know, I'm not good at fighting. I have a lot of knowledge about this game. I am not good at this game. There is a distinction there. Let's see. Okay, no utility accessories on, only the good shit. And we can summon him at 7:30. Exactly. Which is why a watch is legitimately a useful combat accessory. It lets you time fighting bosses more appropriately. I will stand by, a watch is a good combat accessory. Because it gives you every second possible to fight these bosses. If DPS is a concern. Which, usually, once you know what you're doing, it isn't. But, it still doesn't hurt to get every second you can. Alright. Focus. Yeah, I tend to lack, like, things like reaction times and, processing skills. Oh, shit! Of course! The air is getting colder around us. Lovely! And it's a blood moon! Give me the hearts, please. Why do I? Oh, don't tell me a fucking clown spawn! No, you. Heal. Thank you. Ow! No! Healing. Damn it! No! Die! Yippee! I can do it! Technically! I technically did it! Through the power of status effects! Yeah, it's going to still spawn. It just, I believe they spawn around 10 usually. Unless, the fact that I did a manual spawn overwrites it. I actually don't know about that. And thankfully, this is now marked on the map. Treasure Bag, the Destroyer. Okay. We are going to also quickly run over here. Shield these guys from the horrors of the war that's going to happen out here. Run in here, and bam. And we are going to use a sonar potion. Because I do not want to fight a Dread Nautilus or whatever. Forward traits. Tuna. Oh, right, shit. That's... I saw hemoglobin shark and I was like, oh, that's something I don't recognize. And then I remembered, no, I do recognize that, actually. I do know what that is. It's something awful. Swordfish. I'm looking for the combat guide. Wandering eyefish. Because I still haven't gotten that. Trout. Tuna. Red snapper. Lamp. Hi, pal! Mithril crate, I'll take that. Scrimp. $5 scrimp special! Red of the Red Sea. Dean! Al! Are you not able to get this from the fucking ocean or something? I swear! Thank you for the support, you bean! It's not my birthday yet, but there's been a stupid amount of support in spite of this. I still love that fucking meme. where it's just like, biblical passages on a gas station, and then just hard cut $5 script special! Especially the fact that, the Gabriel Ultra Kill reading of it. I think that makes it significantly better as well. Yes, which is in 6 days. Yes, I am mathing correctly. Oh no, when I'm saying hard cut as in just as in it, like the sign hard cuts, not as in there's a hard edit cut. Yeah, I figure people are going to be bullying me, which we are going to be doing just a bunch of party games, and along with some karaoke. No, you're fine. I said it in a nebulous way. This is not me like, how dare you misinterpret what I said. I did say it nebulously. Oh, apparently I have the quest fish. I didn't know that was the quest fish, but I did it. Let me throw out some of this garbage. Okay, and I need the potions, sonar, fishing, because otherwise we are going to have problems. I think we do need armored cavefish for endurance potions, because I probably wouldn't have died if I just had an endurance potion. Oh no, that was a really bad thing to fish up. Nope, absolutely not. Yes. We definitely can do some Gartic Phone. I'm going to be doing some Super Battle Golf, maybe some Jackbox games. I swear, how rare is this goddamn book? Specular fish. God, I really wish, because there's Gloomy Maze. I really wish that this fucker would show up one of the days where it's actually close to a full moon, so I can get a good light pet. No. Volume 2 you get from a spell tome being thrown in Shimmer, not from fishing up the part 1. I already have Volume 2. I don't have Volume 1. Yeah. Wait, rockfish. What is a rockfish? Oh. Garbage. It's a hammer. I do wonder how far could you get with just using stuff you fished up. Because you can get bombs. You can get, pickaxes, hammers. Unfortunately, though, nope. That's why I'm using a sonar potion. We are not fishing up Dread Nautilus. No. Absolutely not. But also, just killing a mechanical boss gives me a lot of... Oh, and a fucking solar eclipse! Also immediately caught a fucking demonic hellfish for a new quest accidentally. Golden fishing rod, yes, please. Okay, well then. Oh, I'm on the wrong loadout. That's why it's doing no damage and whatnot. And there are some good drops here. There are some really good drops from this event. Okay, we're going to the arena so my people don't die. Including the objectively best wings in the game. Like, they are, by every definition, they are the best wings in the game. I don't think you can upgrade the angler. outfit, can you? The wiki is refusing to load angler armor. For some reason. Yes, the Moff rings. Exactly. You understand. Oh, it is a material. Huh. I did not know you can upgrade them. I haven't played in a couple of years. Oh, right, the lasers. Oh, God. They're shooting me from down there? This will help me stay alive. I am surprised they are able to stay spawned in all the way down here. Oh, strange plants somewhere. Hopefully we can get some better dye than fucking Mirage. Because as cool as Chromatic Aberration is, it's not that interesting. Get rid of the date. We don't need more date. We have plenty of fucking date. I'm also going to, while I'm here, just visit Caitlin. No, ah! Fuck off! And Gwentor's dead. Motherfucker. Let me also get my buffs. Including, I would- Oh, hello, vampire! Fuck right off. Broken Batwing, though. That can be used to make some half-decent wings. Not the good wings. In fact, I believe the good wings are post-Plantera. As you need to kill- you need to kill Mothra, who I believe only appears, with post-Plantera. Okay, real quick, we're going to get a couple of basic potions for swarms. Shine, regeneration, fucking vampires! I deny your existence. Swiftness, Iron Skin, Inferno. Also, just because... Okay. I don't think it appears pre-Plantera. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's supposed to. But I could very easily be wrong. I know a lot about this game, I don't know everything. Let's see, let me quickly check. Not wings. Mothron. Let's see. It is only post-Plantera. At least it is intended to only spawn post-Plantera. You didn't know that, Mothron was only post-Plantera? Now, when was that changed? 'Cause I do think I remember that. Yeah, that was changed in 1.4.1, which was, it went through a cycle. It was introduced in 1.3.0.1, Then in 1.3.0.4, they made it so the wings could only drop after killing Plantera. Then in 1.4.1, it was then changed to only spawn after Plantera. Because admittedly, you could break progression a bit with the solar eclipses when back before then. Similar to how they made the jungle wings post Plantera, where they were too good for the point in the game you could get them. So rather than nerfing the wings, they just put a post Plantera restriction on them. Also, I just decided to open that because why not? That's fair. I am of the mindset you really can't play Terraria wrong. Like, I have always said this. I am a proponent of cheating. As long as it is a solo world and you're not harming, like, as long as it is a single player experience where you're not harming someone else's experience by cheating, cheat to hell and back. I don't care. Cause who gives a shit? Similar with like RimWorld. I've seen some people worry that like, oh, they're downloading mods that are making the game too easy, or I mean, the simple thing is, are you having fun? Does this mod improve your experience? Congratulations, you're modding RimWorld right. I mean, fair. Hi, crabs. Hi, hello. I would like if things would calm down for a brief moment from mech bosses to during a blood moon to solar eclipse. But now I think I think this is I've gotten just about the only useful drop from this event. Is there anything else? Because, like, Reaper doesn't spawn yet. Because that requires killing all 3 mechanical bosses. Okay, there is the Neptune's Shell from the Creature of the Deep. And I guess Ice Spring, if you like that. Deadly Spheres is also pretty good. But I think that's also all mech bosses. No, that's both Plantera. Like, there's not actually really anything good from this fucking event. Pat. Dumb jokes are fine. I've made worse. Yeah, Creature from the Deep is the only thing that has it. Ooh, a halfway useful drop here. How you doing, crabs? That's from werewolves. Werewolves are the only horror aesthetic creature that do not spawn in the solar eclipse. They are full moon. Fair enough. I'm assuming it's good. I'm personally waiting to get it just because I have enough in my queue, and I like Slay the Spire, but I don't love Slay the Spire. You feel me? Like, I would happily play a lot of it, but it's not one that I'm going to, like, prioritize over other games. Are you able to speed up time during events? Because I kind of just want this event to be over, honestly. Good, good. I guess I could just go fishing for a little while. Yeah, but I don't have the sundial yet. I have not gotten enough golden fishing traits. Yeah, that as well. The fact that it's early access. I love early access. I just also sometimes hate early access. I guess we're just going to chill underground for a little while. Thankfully, there's no boss. Is there anything I need from magma? I don't think. And, like, I do need more armored cave fish for endurance potions, because I will be going through those pretty often. So, yeah, fuck it. We'll just go fishing for a little while. Also, we might get the sundial, which would be quite nice. Which you can also shimmer that into a moon dial, correct? To skip to night. Ha! Fair enough! I have to forget, how do you harvest moss? Because I want my gay bobber. I just forgotten how you actually get... Is it a paint scraper from the painter? Who I keep in the jungle? Yeah, that can be fun. Oh, nope. There we go. Brown moss. And it's not the brown moss that I want. But instead... Yee! Most definitely. It'll probably be a while, but multiplayer Slay the Spire is a neat idea. If I recall correctly, if I go here and shimmer this. No? I could have sworn it was you shimmer moss to get the gay moss. No, it's specifically lava, krypton, xenon, argon, or neon moss. Oh, you can only get one of those 5 types. Fascinating. You can only get one color of glowing moss in your world. And you can only find them in glowing moss biomes. That's a whole thing just for moss. Like, that's a whole thing for moss. That some? Or no, that's cobalt. Alright. I've also realized this area is very sus shaped. Okay. Any glowing moss, please? I want my gay bobber. Oh god, this is a lot of corruption. But I believe that the steampunker spawns after only one mechanical boss. Once it's not a fucking solar eclipse, at least. If it's a blood moon as well, I'm going to stream. If we get another blood moon after this solar eclipse is done. It's almost over. Thankfully. It's calm now. Okay, store the hollowed bars. Souls of Might. What are those good for? I can also check in with you. How do I make this? How do I upgrade this? Yeah, it's just mithril to make captain pants, which it's the same thing, but with higher defense. Souls of Might are used True Knight's Edge, Drax, Pickaxe, Axe, and a Mega Shark, and a Light Disc. Literally nothing useful for me. Great. And you aren't able to, like, shimmer Souls of Might, are you? That would be convenient, but I doubt they would let you. Yeah, no. Alright. Unfortunate. But yeah, so you can just combine this with Mithril specifically to get better armor. Though I don't think I actually have very much Mithril because you kind of just skip Mithril. Let's see. Do I have enough for some captain pants? Or something? Nope, absolutely not. Alright. Let's sleep until morning so I can get the frickin' steampunker. Which we might need a new room for. But once she arrives, we can just cleanse the desert. So I am skipping until day. I don't want to have to deal with this bullshit. Just give you. I'm gonna run ads a little early because I want to go get a soda. And we're just waiting for the spelunker to spawn. The spelunker? The steampunker to spawn. So I will be right back. And I've returned. Oh, Fizzban. Oh, I know that name. Let's see. Did we get a spelunker? Well, why am I calling the steampunker a spelunker? That is not her name. That is just straight up not what she's called. Shifting Sand. There we go. Is her name? No, I thought her name was Verily. No, Verity. Fair enough. Let's see, how does Shifting Sands look? A bit silly. I think if I do it like... I think that's neat. That is a neat effect. And wings, probably as well. I don't know if that's Eidolon, actually. That might be Spelunky. I haven't played in a while, but that game did affect me for a while. Now, the most expensive purchase you make in every save file, a Clentaminator. Oh, that's a combination of cleansing, like cleanser and contaminator. And there we go. It is, yes. I am not denying this. It may influence it. Also, let me store the mechanical wagon parts. Throw you in there. And find my dice chest. Right there. May wind up moving to a different spot at some point, but... And now, we cleanse! I want my desert back, please! Thank you kindly. I should get a biome sight potion for good measure, but to help me make sure that it won't come back too quickly. Why is biome sight not in with the rest? Wait, what? What am I missing for a biome sight potion? Right, it costs grass seeds. But the Clentaminator is also the main reason why I need money and a money farm. But like, I do protest. Admittedly, I do actually have Eidolon up in the background right now, so I guess I can't really protest that much to being called addicted. So. Okay. Just to get us a little bit of time before it will creep back in. Be gone! Oh, fucking desert spirit. No, no, bad. Bad. Kill. Fuck off. Thank you. There we go. Arms dealer. Nurse and dye trader. go. Get rid of all of this unpleasant purple bullshit. This isn't going to do it permanently. I'm not trying to completely wipe it out. I just want to keep my desert town a town. And not have to do this constantly. As well as having a relatively safe area to, oh. Well then. A relatively safe area to fish for pearls and what have you. Might need to shave because my face is being exceptionally itchy. Question is... anywhere else that I need to... well, I'm gonna probably also need to purify over there. Just so I can get a little more, space that is not corrupted. Also, I should check if the jungle area is being, fucked with. Oh, I didn't see that Mercer! Ah, I was away when Mercer spawned. Of course, a traveling merchant spawns while I'm AFK. Of fucking course. Okay, I need more biome sites. So I must have stored it because... am I blind? Because I made more than one biome site potion. I can distinctly recall this. Did I put him in here? Yes. Blah, 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 blah. I love how you can just see this, like, very low bit of wyvern in the background sometimes. I legitimately do love that. Okay. Nope, bad. Be gone. Be gone. Yeah, I'm so glad the biome site potion exists now. Dear God. It helps so much with this whole process. Okay. Like, seriously, how did some of this not get purified beforehand? Okay. I'm trying to think as well. Is there any good items I can get with the souls for a mage? Are there? I actually can't think of any soul-crafted magic weapons. But I'm sure there has to be at least one. I would be very surprised if they gave Mage nothing from the mechanical bosses. Especially with how much Mage usually gets. Okay. Gay? I did not say gay maid. I think you're just hearing what you want to hear. I don't know. I have no idea what I could have. I was talking about what the souls can be crafted into for a mage. But I'm unsure. I'm trying to think, what mechanical boss item can you get for a mage? I think you heard gave mage as gay mage. And again, I think you're hearing what you want to hear. Are you? Is it disappointing that there's no gay mates? Or disappointing that I didn't say gay maid? Or disappointing that you heard gay maid? Oh, I still need to finish up the walls in here. Fair enough. Okay, I have my deserts. Just a regular, uncorrupted, unhollowed desert. That's all I've wanted. Oh, God. Be gone! Fuck off! Why is this area still fucking corrupted? You're gone. Alright, one moment. Fuck off, you Nimbus bitch. Doing this at night's probably a bad idea, but eh. Be gone! Soul of Sight. Okay, great. The hardest one. The main thing I always got from Souls of Sight is one of the best summoning items in the game. Like, I have legitimately done entire summoner playthroughs using just Souls of Sight. Nope, fuck off, Desert Spirits. No one likes you. Oh my god, why is it just spawning Desert Spirits? Fuck off! Jojo ass, fuck off. Okay, fair enough. Oh. No, shit. Forgot about the whole sand falling thing. Usually, yeah, Prime is one of the easier ones in my personal experience. I've regularly killed Prime to prepare for the other mech bosses because the flamethrower is great. Okay. Yeah! Ha! Certainly an interesting, thing to change it into. That's deep enough that I can get over here. Brains do strange things. God. Okay, this, until we can get the super contaminator, which is not, literally that's post-game, this is going to be a kind of an ongoing struggle, I think. Yeah, I'm reclaiming my desert after the Viening. Raincoat zombies are treated as a different zombie, rather than just a variant. Get the fuck out of here! Contaminatoring is pretty fun, though. It's like oddly satisfying. The only problem is that it costs 8 arms and legs to use. Because just getting the Contaminator itself costs, why is there a vampire here? Why a second solar eclipse? Fuck off! Oh, and there's more desert clearance. Oh. Oh, yeah. I remember that too, Lucas. I just want to clean up my fucking areas, please. Am I on my fishing loadout? Does that explain why I'm taking so much damage? No? No? Okay, well then! We're just going to spend some time fishing, I guess. I don't want to have to deal with the fucking solar eclipse. I keep accidentally getting the quest fish for the day. Which is definitely not the worst thing to do on accident. Also, I'm just going to sell this because we already have the lava-proof tackle bag. So, like, why not? Is there any good ways of getting infinite sand? Kind of a weird question, but infinite sand would be nice. I mean, consider you can have both a solar and a lunar eclipse. Mika? Mika? Who is Mika? What? Oh, that's... I did not know that was a valid name for a, thingamabob. Ooh, a golden carp! An eclipse is a celestial object blocking the light of another celestial object, I believe. Because there are infinite sand methods. I don't know if a good one is the distinction. Magic string allows off-string yo-yo tricks. Cool. So sell the guide to plant fiber cordage. Yeah, that's... Let's see. I mean, I'm sure that that's probably something that's actually... Like, what is the definition? It needs to specifically be in the shadow of an object. I think. So since... Fair enough, Lucas. Have a good one. Yeah, so I think that it would not qualify... Let's see... Oh, there's actually a, I mean, there is actually an astronomical, research document about that, about that concept. Because, yeah, there is actually a type of system, which is an eclipsing binary system. So, yeah, no, it is actually, it is considered an eclipse when two binary stars block each other, because it does still reduce the amount of light. So it is arguably actually casting a shadow. It's like, because you're going from two light sources to one light source. So it is causing a darkening of the area that that's beneath it. Practically. Okay, and then... I don't know why I'm fishing over, but... there is... I really wish I had a bed. Because now it's not out of the question for us to get, because the Spelunker Lantern is so good. Because we're on the first quarter of a waxing moon. It would be a few days, but we could get it. I just would need a bed. Why do you have to always spawn in the most inconvenient places and times, you piece of shit? There's no way I can get a bed. That requires cloth. It's not like one of these guys just sells a bed. And if I leave, he will instantly despawn. Yay. I'm going to run up here and get a bed. Yeah, we have a bed here. And that's going to go into the piggy bank. And we go back down here to avoid all that nonsense. Mika's gone. But if another one spawns, then we can skip through time to get the light pet from it. Because I think you do get increased spawn rate during a solar eclipse. I could be wrong on that, but... And the skeleton merchant follows the same rules as hostile enemy spawning. So you actually want a higher hostile spawn rate if you want a skeleton merchant. Like, everything, pretty much, follows those rules. For things spawning. So, like, critters, you can get more worms or other critters by drinking a battle potion and putting down a water candle. That sounds really strange, but it's how it works. That calling enemies out to battle gets you more critters. You summon more bunnies with a battle potion. Where did I get tungsten bullets? I don't care. Ah, my eye! Oh. Because battle potion summons more bunnies. It's just how it works. Oh, mimic. I mean, I could quickly earn a bit of money with this mimic if I can find it. Nope. Back up. Damn it. Ah, despawns. Kagan! Bean! Happy birthday! Points at Kagan. Wish that Bean happy birthday. Do it. Hi, hello. Welcome on in. I apologize. I need to quickly mute to blow my nose because I think there must be like something in the air because my eye is watering and my nose is popping out. How went your EDF? Welcome on in. For anyone new here, I am Moff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently doing some Terraria, trying to get a fucking skeleton merchant while hiding from a solar eclipse. Because we've gotten 2 solar eclipses in 3 days. My birthday is next Friday, actually. Your birthday is 1 day after mine, apparently. I think Zeus's birthday is also next Saturday. That does mean, Yuki, so since you were born on 3.14, you were born to be a cutie pie. It's both a dumb pun and bullying. which is always a wonderful combination. Devil. But close enough. Kinda. Sort of. Ooh, Mimic. Where is Mimic? Oh, there. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, fuck off, fuck off. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes, have a good one, Cake. Thank you for the raid again. Have a good rest of Borf. Yeah? Why am I... Yeah? Yeah? You're going... I've done a few cackles, so you're gonna need to be slightly more specific. But also, unleash the slimes! Produce money for me! There's a lot of shenanigans afoot, so I don't even know if that was in response to you or something else. Because there's actually been a lot of y'all yapping. I need to contain the Mimic. I was going to do that, but then apparently I got close enough to activate the Mimic. That seems to be doing a good enough job. Kind of. The slimes are... Oh, nope. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. I am going to look at chat in 1 second. I just need to get this Mimic contained. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, not confusion. Fuck off with your confusion. I really should just seal up this passageway. There. Okay, get in the box. You are a box, but get in the box. There we go. The Mimic has been contained. And now, we just throw slimes in there. Murder! Okay. Looking through. What did Sai... Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I was doing that laugh for. I'm vegetarian though, so why would I want beef stew? Money. This isn't even gonna make that much money. You need like a consistent source of enemies for this to be really worth it, but it's funny. It is funny to do this. I also don't really like stew. Also, can you make veggie stew? Is stew specifically defined by being meat? Oh, and the air is getting colder. Well. The game is apparently just refusing to chill. Christ. Combat loadout. We can try to get set up quick, I guess. Sure, this can go into materials. Sure, it doesn't matter.
I cast Skeletron Prime.
Okay, cool. Da 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 da. Consumables, Wrath, Endurance, Inferno, Iron Skin. Oh, that's another Iron Skin. Regeneration, Swiftness, Mana, Magic, Shine. I feel like there's Thorns, Calming. Okay, get to the arena. Thankfully, I have a warp there. Perfect timing. Get rid of that fucking laser, please. This is what I mean, though, by this bitch is kind of easy. Maybe I shouldn't talk shit, but before I've killed him, but stop giving little guy zoomies. I still can see that. You okay? Also, you can just kind of ignore his hands half the time. Like, the only one I consider that much of a threat is the laser one. There we go! Yep! Souls of Fright. Alright, let me sort through this inventory. Souls of Fright can go there. This is going to go into here. Now we just need to deal with the twin. Why? Okay. But yes, welcome, welcome. Brain. Wow, my brain is empty, suddenly. I said the word brain and my brain left. What was I doing? There was a thing I needed to get out of storage. Oh, I was going to see if I could craft anything with the Souls of Fright. Right. Let me just see. Souls of Fright. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Soul of Fright. Not really. Like, the only good thing it gets you is a flamethrower. Which is good, legitimately, but not on this build. Alright. Let's grab all my sand for filling back in. Yeah, I am also curious, because, like, you do need a lot of sand for things. How do you get a lot of it? Not any great. There is no great, way other than just plundering another world for its sand. What? Oh, right, they're dead. Forgot about that. Forgot about that whole, you know, all of them dying. Well, we can go up here, then down. Oh my god. Get me the biome site potion. Stay gone, please. Ah! Nope, nope, I see you. Gone. Why is there a gnome here? Is there a gnome banner? Like, you really don't want to... God, fucking slow. You don't want to really directly kill gnomes. So a gnome banner is kind of worth it, but... Oh, that was a neck crack. That was a neck crack and a half. Like, gnomes are always better off being turned into garden gnomes. Oh, God. Trying to get rid of as much of this as I can. But trying to get rid of all of it is a process. Stop! Give me a look at zoomies! We've been over this! Especially because pretty much all of the, like, every bit of the sand can be turned into corruption. Which means you have to get every single bit of it uncorrupted. If you want it to stick. Which ain't exactly easy. desolate biome site? I do. Have I finally cleansed this area? I think so, yes. Okay. Wait, Yuki, what's kind of like Blink Blonk? Hey, be gone, corruption. The problem is I have to dig into the sand. Which, you know, not exactly easy to dig through a gravity-affected material. Why is the nurse here? She should have moved into the... Doesn't mean this already became too corrupted for them to live in it. Oh my god, how? Did it already get this bad again? Leave! Please! Oh my god. This is going to be a process. Goddamn corrupted desert. At least there's tunnels down here I can use to make the process a little bit easier. For clarification of what? Oh, I see. What? What Yuki was saying. Gotcha. Gone. Die. Thank you. Get some health. That'd be great. God. Biome site doesn't identify the background wall, though. Because I think... Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, well, I've not seen that trap before. That's a new one for me. It just drops the ceiling on you. Okay, then. It just fucking drops the ceiling on you. Okay, let's move some people back in and try to get this to be not corrupt as shit. There. You just gotta give a bit of time for processing. Where? Why? Fuck off! Where are you? Where are these coming from? with me? Could you at least be, like, visible on screen if you're going to be attacking me? Thank you! Fuck off, desert spirits! Nobody likes you! I have dumped almost like a couple, like almost like 2 oh, fucking basilisk. I have dumped almost 2 platinums worth of solution into this desert. Oh my god, at least spawn somewhere I can hit you, please! Dear God. I forgot to actually have them move in. Right, I got distracted. Chromatic aberrated chillets. Oh, Chillet can run across the light lava without you taking damage. Neat. Oh, I see. I briefly got close enough to the glowing mushroom biome. Okay! Well, okay. We want the dye trader, the nurse, and arms dealer. Now please, stay there! Just stay there, please. Oh, I got a Jin's curse. Grant Slowfall in exchange for your feet. Off, Jin. Fuck off. Thank you. But why did that just turn into a corrupted friction? Okay, apparently we're still too corrupt. I'll have to run through this later with the Torch God's flavor. What? How are we corrupt here? Excuse me. Like, I have biome sight. I cannot see. I should not dig up in this area. Digging up in the sand biome is asking for death. Oh, no. Please, no. You die. How are we corrupted here? Dear God. Oh, not the Lamia. No, we do not want to deal with that. Lamia. Oh my God, why are there so many of you? God, leave me alone. I just am trying to delete the biome you live in from reality. Why is this such a problem for you? Okay. Why don't I just warp to the mushroom? No, that's... Okay, try that again. I will get this area cleansed. I will achieve this. Oh my God, I just cleansed this area! Stay cleansed! Okay, no, Lamia's not as bad as I remember. Just stay cleansed for like 5 minutes, please. Oh, okay, it's fine. All right. Now we're starting to only get the normal brand of Desert Hell rather than the corrupted brand of Desert Hell. Which is good. That means we are making progress. Stop appearing. Is the Desert Spirit a normal desert spawn? I thought it was a corrupted desert only guy. Because we're not in corrupted desert anymore. He might have just been lingering around somewhere, though. Okay. There's probably more deeper down, though, if I take a guess. I doubt I've gotten all of it. Oh, I can break that, at least. I'm just gonna break all of those that I find until eventually the Eye of Cthulhu will let me put one in my base. Okay. Oh, wait. I see corruption. I will not stand for corruption. That's why I'm sitting down. Nope. Fuck off, desert spirits. Leave me alone for 5 seconds, desert spirits, please. This is just never-ending hell of just desert spirits and then antlions, which are a real critter. They don't look anything like this, but they are a real critter. Oh no, that's bad. Ah! Didn't realize that basilisk was still there. God damn it. Oh my god! Cleansing the corruption is a process. Problem is, as well, the more I cleanse, the longer I'll have. But this might hopefully get me a little bit of time before my desert stops being a desert. Okay, let's fly away so that way my desert pylon will start being a desert pylon again. There we go. Okay. All right. Accessories. Trash. Wait, what did I just put in accessories? I think I just put put in Jin's curse there. We're gonna put the Contaminator and the green solution into my piggy bank, which is very full at this point. Let's get a bunch of potions. Alright. Well, first let me get any potions we already have, because I'm going to just quickly give the twins a try. See if we can get that handled. I'm just gonna take that. Calming potion, heart reach potion, thorns, night owl, shine, iron skin, swiftness. I already got thorns. Already got calming. Okay, then get anything extra, such as inferno. Okay, wrath, endurance, inferno, magic power, magic mana regeneration, regular regeneration. Alright, I think that's everything. We are going to go try to fight the twins. I could have sworn the eye was in here. Am I blind? I might just be blind. Yes, I am just blind. And what I remember, you want to kill Mr. Cursed Flames first and foremost. Then deal with laser bitch. You want to focus on one, then the other. I don't remember which one which. I just know you really do not want to have to deal with both of them. Oh my god. This is why this bitch is a problem, though. Are they gonna despawn? They're probably gonna despawn. Yep, damn it. Oh, God. Fucking cursed flames just do so much damage. Can I make another one? No. What does the eye require? Not yay. I. How did I get yay? Y-E. Let's see. Mechanical eye. Ah, it's Souls of Light. Damn it. I can get that. Just gonna take some time, so not gonna get much use out of these buffs. Okay. In that case, I guess I'll just use these to keep cleansing the desert. I will cleanse this desert. Oh, yeah, apparently I missed a patch here. Fuck off! Fuck off. Thank you. Okay. If you miss even a little bit, the rest of it spreads. And then you have to do all the work over again. Oh, nope, that was a bad idea. That was a profoundly terrible idea, but it worked, so whatever. Stay cleansed! What are you, a furry? Stop getting corrupted every 5 seconds. gonna try to make sure the surface looks nice. I'm not gonna worry about how it looks down here. Down here is gonna be a fucked up, hellscape. No getting corrupted. Be gone. God, we love burrowing through sand. It's great. Let's see if I can go around this. Also reveals a whole lot more. Fucking. Ah! Okay. Oh, God. We're not going to cleanse the world like this. I just want my desert to stay a desert. Please. Thank you. Sir, I am not in the desert. Fuck off. Like, this feels like it has a very long reach, but then you realize how far corruption spreads. And that it's absolutely not all that strong. Alright. Oh, 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 oh. Alright. Like, it feels like this should be really effective. And it is, compared to every other option. It's just... there's a lot of corruption that you have to clear out. Like, a lot. God damn, fucking Cursed Flame. Cursed Flame just melts you. All right. Hopefully this will at least slow down the goddamn spread a little bit. Oh, mother... I need to work on getting a fucking, a falcon. I'm in the very swear happy time, it seems. I need to try to get the Ankh shield. I need to see which things I need to kill for that. At this point. Oh, it's a full moon? Okay, wait. Give me my hunter potion. Where is No-Eyed Willy? No. Okay, other way. Oh, I see him. Gimme. Oh, it's not night yet. We have to wait until night. We have to wait until night specifically. Give me my bed. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. Like, imagine someone sprints up to you, asks what you're selling, and then just builds a bed in front of you and goes to sleep. Inexplicably. Basically, this guy, on the night of the full moon, sells a really good light pet. It is the full moon. I am waiting here until night. He does update his stock, regardless of whether or not you respawn him. You do not have to get him to actually spawn in on the night of the full moon. You just need to talk with him on the night of the full moon. Is it? I think so, yes. What is it exactly called? I mean, we'll find out in a couple seconds, so. Just gotta wait for night to fall, which is at 7:30 exactly. Why 7:30 is where they call it to be night? I don't know. That's just it. Couple seconds, metaphorical. Well, my pirates should handle it. Just 4 hours. 4 hours. I don't actually know what factor the bed speeds up time to. 'Cause normally an hour takes a minute of real time. But in the bed, it's very clearly a lot faster. But I don't know actually how much faster. And bam. Nope. Stop. And magic lantern. Bop. The real nice thing about this guy is that he does the spelunker lantern effect. Or the spelunker, it provides light and then, but then also just provides, the spelunker effect. We love this little guy. Okay, that's all of my solution, unfortunately. Oh, it's sandstorm. I don't think that's correct, considering we are not in a desert. It would be if we were in a desert, but it should be windy. Oh. Let me up! Thank you. And let's also harvest all of these. Because it's full moon, so a whole bunch of them are ready. Blink root and up. Up. Alright. Okay. What was I doing? What do I do now? I gotta prepare for the twins. Which means, if nothing else, I do need Souls of Light. I could go to the box. I also do want to get luck potions. And sort out money farming. Why in particular? Are you a fool? Oh, Star Wars: The Old Republic. I grew up with I think it was Knights of the Old Republic specifically. Also, I realized I never did Yuki's Hydrate because I'm a fool. Now I have done the Hydrate. Like, I almost never actually played. Okay, I guess I'm hydrating again. Switor, but. Ugh. Hydrate. Was it? Oh, right, I was going to go make the snow farm. Right. Also, I was going to quickly check. Did I buy, like, the Old Republic? No. I couldn't remember if I had... Did it come back to Steam at some point? Knights of the Old... It did. Cool. Oh, wait, no. Not Knights of the Old Republic. No, that wasn't the one I grew up with. No. It was... Jedi Knight Jedi Academy? I think was the one? I mostly remember one of the first levels was on Tatooine. Because I never really got very far in it, I mostly just used cheats to fuck around. Okay, let's get down into the snow. Oh, wait, no. That would be... Alright. Fuck off, unicorn. I should play... Oh, right, you're selling both, because this is both. Yeah, there's a lot of random games that I played a lot of when I was younger. Another one was a random Lego browser game, which was I believe it actually has been saved on some archive site, but it was like a Martian set with aliens, and it was an RTS. I don't remember what it was called, but I played that when I was a wee babby. Let me see if I can get the name. Let's see. Lego Mars. Let's see. Is it this one? I believe it's Christ Alien Conflict. Yes. Lego Mars Mission Christ Alien Conflict. That is a game that I played a stupid amount of. It was a free browser game. But it has been archived. God, it was originally released in 2007. And it was featured on the LEGO website until 2010. And it was legitimately half decent. Especially for the time. Okay. Now, I need to remember how you actually convert an area that has been dug out like this into a farm. That's the thing I'm going to have to remember how to do. Bacon. Okay, and then I'm also going to want to, just to remind myself where the border is, dig this out. Opposite. Place down blocks to properly establish this as, like, the wall. Just so I don't get mixed up as to where the borders of the spawn area are. Good enough. This is a farm for souls, Rod of Discord, and something else. I guess money, I suppose. Which, once I've got this built, I probably will run it off stream. Just to sort out my money needs and whatnot. But basically, it's just going to be like a... Because it's going to be just boring. I will literally leave it just idle in the background while I'm doing other things. Because it's just going to be sit there, let summons kill everything, and wait for money to happen. Like, wait for stonks. That is the extent of the plan. Let summons kill everything, wait for stonks. Okay. Though you can do at least a bit of interesting wiring now that, like, chests, can suck things in. Also means you don't have to worry about picking things up before they despawn. 'Cause I believe items do have a despawn timer if they are not, dropped by the player. I could be wrong in that. I think, though, it's pretty long. Like, you're unlikely to run into it in any normal game where you're not AFKing. Also, I do like how technically one of the highest DPS weapons in the game is pre-mech boss. Technically. You are able to do damage that is comparable to things like the last Prism pre-mech bosses. It's just you're not going to do it. Because one of the highest DPS things in the game is the coin gun. Yep, with firing platinum coins, specifically. you can, in theory, go through the entire game with the platinum coin gun. And just annihilate everything. It's just... That would require a lot of money, because you do not retrieve the platinum after each shot. Absolutely, yeah. Because in Journey mode, you can just get 99999 platinum with literally the click of a button. And you can get the coin gun pretty early into hard mode. Really, because you can use God mode, you can farm up things. It's good for grinding, because I do have a save, which I'm working on off stream, which is, just, get the research achievement, basically. That's why! And eventually maybe turn it into, like, essentially a creative mode character, which just has everything researched for building purposes. Apparently I missed a block there. There we go, problem solved. Yeah, I think basically what you do for this... Yeah! Oh, okay, focus. That is a hollowed mimic, which I do not want to fuck with. You do not want to fuck around with a haunted mimic. And no, monster fuckers, that is, do not, oh, whoa, fucking around with a haunted mimic. It will eat you, and not in a sexy way. It will eat you. You will be dead. Crystal. Oh, wait, that goes through walls, don't it? The crystal vial shard. Yeah, that's good. That is an important addition to the arsenal. Another hollowed key. What the hell? Like, this isn't even me having the farm set up. This is... Oh, what do I really should just get rid of the cutlass. Honestly. I'm not going to be using that. That does... Okay, I'm gonna do it like that. That way it's just the hammer that's in a weird spot. And an ice mimic. Okay, cool. Okay. Get this done. If I recall correctly, though, you basically just make a ramp that leads to the center of the room. So that way enemies fall in above you while you're just sitting in the center of your spawn area. And then, you put summons or traps or whatnot. I don't think a mimic would qualify as having shoulders. I don't think it qualifies as having shoulders. Like, it does have the, like, chest, which kind of could be shoulders if you squint, but... But you would think more monster fuckers would like, mimics. After all, they do have a nice chest. I'm surprised it took that long for me to get food, honestly. Oh. Why? It gives you a cold shoulder by eating your shoulder, clearly. See? It is giving you the cold shoulder. It's not its shoulder, it's yours. I think my weather radio might be a little confused, considering it's saying that there's a sandstorm in the, tundra? You know, something about that doesn't seem right. I mean, I legitimately like mimics as a monster puncher, but I'm also a weirdo, so that's usually more in the animate, like animate statue territory. Like that, you just get into gold territory. Yeah, there is always overlap. I mean, ultimately, if you go by D&D rules, a mimic is basically just a glue slime that can mimic other objects. Like, they are extremely sticky. And yeah, ooh, oh well, literally they are glue. They are, literally anything that touches them just gets stuck, if they wanted to. They do get to control that. They can choose to remain they can choose to make the parts of their body sticky or not sticky at will, but and then there are ambush predators. No, that is not how that works. Also, how did a jellyfish just get there? I don't know why a jellyfish was being carried by my pirates towards me. I don't know where they found a jellyfish, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think as well how jellyfish are one of the, like, they are some of the longest lived species by virtue of barely being a creature that exists. Like, a lot of them are similar to me in that they don't have brains. Like, there are literally some species of jellyfish that just do not have a biological lifespan. Just flat out. It does not matter how old they get, they can continue being alive. Because they are so simple that there is just... Because ultimately, getting old it's just your body breaking down, fundamentally. It is your body not being able to properly replenish some aspect of its biology. Yeah, they are living, barely. But they are some of the simplest creatures that exist. Nazar, I don't know if I already have one. I'm just gonna grab it either way. Cyan Husk is pretty good. I can get more of those very easily. I mean, a lot of things, once you break it down enough, can get a little fuzzy. Like, anything that is... I think the big thing, though, is, like, viruses and other bacteria, in general, like, single-celled organisms. Are viruses single-cell? But things that are microscopic in nature do always tend to have that just because they are such simple creatures. But jellyfish take that sort of simplicity of design to a more macroscopic level. Fair enough. So they don't, does that mean they don't have a cell? They're a null-celled organism? Neat. Okay, Frostbrand. Is Frostbrand used for, whatchamacallit? No, it is not. Okay. The farming zone has been dug out. Ice bow, cool, don't care. Now we need to convert it into a murder zone. So, let's see. It goes from 640 up to... let's see. Where's somewhere that I dug it flat? Here, I think. 640 to... Oh, it's 452. I remember now. 640 to 452. I need to do math. I need to find the even... I need to find the middle of this room. I need to find the exact middle of this room, which is somewhere around here. I'm not sure exactly where. Let's see, let me check. Biologically. It is... What is it considered? Oh... Are they considered alive? It is apparently, scientific opinions differ on whether viruses are a form of life or organic structures that interact with living organisms. Because they do resemble organisms in that they possess genes, evolve by natural selection, and reproduce by creating multiple copies of themselves through self-assembly. Although they have the genes, they do not have a cellular structure, which is often seen as the basic unit of life. They do not have their own metabolism and require a host cell to make new products. But because even though they require another cell, I mean, there are parasitic organisms that are similar. They require another life to be able to reproduce themselves. Okay. How am I going to find the center of this room? Well, basically, I just need to... So, bottom left is 640, 410. I'm gonna have to do annoying math here, but... No. There we go. And then top right is... I believe it's practically, like right there. Oh, wait. If it has issues, I can change it later, but it's somewhere about here. 3673. And I took a screenshot of both. So I'm going to pause the game quickly because I need to do a moderate bit of math to find the middle point. I mean, that's... let's see. Because like, if I do the bigger number... No. If I do the smaller number minus... If I do the bigger number... No, that's not good. I need to find the difference, and then... Math. Hate it. We hate math. Let's see. So, we got... Let's see, so 410 to 3674. How big is that? Okay, I calculator, I can do it. Calculator. Okay. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, so we have the first one, which is 410. So then it's 4010, not 410. Minus then the smaller number. The bigger number minus the smaller number. Which is 3673. 3673. So it's 337. Let's just round that to 336 for ease. Cut in half. So it's 168 meters to the right. Which means, which is 168 plus 367 so we need to go to 3842. Exactly. 3842. Right here. Right where I'm currently standing. Is the center of the room. Damn it. Then I need to do the same thing, but for the height, to find the exact height. Four 367, or no, I just did that math. It's 450 and 640. 640 minus 450. That is 190 divided by 2. That's 95. So then it's going to be 449 plus 95. 544. So it'll need to be at exactly 544. 544, and those two tiles right there where I started building up the snow. Okay. That should at least, it at most will be a couple of tiles out of the way, which I can fix if need be. And that's where I need to stand specifically. And then we will have, actually I should just drop off all the supplies I've got so far. Then get a block that I kind of like the look of. You know what, let's even use something that's non-corruptible. That way I can, let's see, what's a block that I like the look of? Let's go with, I want to use one of these bricks. You know what? No, that will burn me potentially, depending on my loadout. I could do crystal blocks. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try out crystal blocks. $300 might not be enough. I want to play it safe. 530. Hopefully that's enough. Alright. Stop giving Luca zoomies! Ah! I will probably also want to set up a teleporter for this. Possibly just to my igloo on the surface rather than all the way down. But that will be a addition for once I've actually got the farm working. No. Fuck off, unicorn. No one likes you. I do not care about these kites. I really don't. They're neat. They're neat little, like, cosmetic items that I'll need to grind out in my journey mode world, but that's it. Okay. And what was the number? I've already forgotten. Dear God. 544. Leave me alone for 5 minutes, please! Then spawn as much as you like. I don't actually know. In a hollowed snow biome, is it snow torches or hollow torches that are considered correct? Or do both work fine? Okay, you need to fuck off, please. The icy merman in particular is a problem. Oh, right. Fuck off, because they just keep spitting! Stop! $500. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't see that bat. Damn it! It's a murderous unicorn, in my defense. Like, it literally is trying to gore people on its horn. It exists to commit a violence. Just like me. Oh, okay. My brain has frozen. This happens. Again. This is normal. This is to be expected at times. Okay, let's try not to die this time. Please. Off, illuminate bats! Leave me alone! Okay, 544. I mean, like, the fact that so many enemies are spawning is a sign that the area is doing its job. And mostly confining spawns to this area. There we go. Crystal block tower has been built. Now, we're also going to need to get traps or lava or something underneath them. See, I will be standing here. Exactly here. Then, this is why we need something beneath me to protect me. I shouldn't be sealing myself in. Now, enchanted swords you can deal with pretty easily, but I think these will try to fly into me. Yeah. So, they would eventually die, but the swords are going to be the biggest issue. Okay, but then we just build a staircase down, basically. This is so that way enemies that are spawning down below are able to get as close as they can to me, but not actually reach me, because they can't actually go through the walls. Which will just wind up basically being a gigantic pyramid. I also might need to, like, spawn-proof the interior of it to avoid anything spawning, directly beneath, in the space beneath. The giant death pyramid. Unfortunately, there is no quick and easy way of placing things like this. Oh, wait, did I even fuck this up? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I can always fix it later if I need to. But yes, this will then lure all of the enemies that are spawning into the waiting arms of my pirate army, who will brutally slaughter them, and then I will set up, like a wired chest underneath. Really? Could you leave me alone, please? Kindly. Okay. There we go. So now enemies spawn somewhere around here. Go ah-dee-da-dee-da. Ooh, way up to the player. Ah, dead. Problem actually, yeah, no, I need to make this slightly, because I need to stand exactly here. 544, 3844. I believe that's it, at least. It's at least, again, close enough. Which I need to just make myself a little note that this is where I can stand. There's gonna be some extra room down here for other stuff, but... Or, I guess I could... No, because it needs to be a bit of... Yeah, so no. I actually need to make this a little larger. Oh, that was a sneeze and a half. My apologies if I just blew out someone's eardrums. Okay, bam. So I'm going to instead scoop this over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's fine. The hearing damage will pass in like a few years. God, I really wish there was an easy way to place these blocks like this.
Moff the devil is here, Belina 2 Belina 2 Belina 2
I still have no idea why the TTS does that. It is something. And it's like, why is it specifically the last Belina 2 that it does the demonic noises? Because it doesn't matter how many you put in, it's always the last one. And only the last one. Oh wait, can I just, like, place it right and then... No, not quickly at least. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way of, like, toggling a slow walk. But I can just sort of, like, tap my way forward. And it does work. The reason for this is so that way we can make a lava pit up here. Hi, Kashak! Hi, hello! So that way, all of the things running up just jump right into the pit. Wow! Oh yeah, also, Aurora did want to know if you wanted to ST today. Apparently, for some reason, their message wasn't able to go through to you. Storytell for Blood on the Clock. Possibly elaborate on that statement. And then I'm going to need to deal with things that spawn... Cool. Whatever floats your boat. I wonder how that became a phrase. Like, are people, like, using questionable choices of materials to float their boats? Again, there has to have been some kind of origin to that phrase. Because, like, there's a lot of phrases that, whether you know it or not, are nautical in origin. Like, cut of your jib, for example, is... The jib was one of the sails on a ship. So, the cut of your jib, I think, would help determine either your heading or where you came from. Because, like, it would be different places cut their jibs differently. I can't remember which. Oh, shit. There's a lot of those, like, just random thoughts I have. The floats your boat. Let's see, is it known? Because there are some phrases, like hell in a handbasket, that we don't know where they came from. Let's see. Whatever floats your boat origin. The origin and meaning of whatever floats your boat. Let's see. Apparently it's a corruption of whatever suits you. That seems to have been originated. Yeah, apparently whatever verbs your noun is a statement, is a form of statement that existed in many forms. And then whatever floats your boat just emerged as a fun way of using whatever verbs your noun. Apparently. Which I will now be using whatever verbs your noun as a phrase. They don't mean people literally said whatever verbs your noun. But basically it was just like anyone, you could kind of use whatever blank your blank as a generic term to mean whatever suits your fancy. I mean, that is an example of that. Whatever verbs your noun. Suits your fancy. Suits is a verb, noun is and fancy is a noun in this context. It can also be an adjective, but in that situation, that use of the word fancy, it is a noun. I'm trying to remember what fancy means outside of the, like, adjective. No, silence. I refuse to allow this one, Crabs. I say that as a joke. I also will personally argue, though, if you enjoy Skibbity Toilet, enjoy Skibbity Toilet. People get weird where it's like, youth these days watching these cringe memes. Meanwhile, when they were 13, watching Asdif movie. It has not changed. You've grown older. The memes have not. because you grew up with it. I agree. I prefer Asduf, but it's not fundamentally different. It's just the one you prefer. Admittedly, I've never seen Skibbity Toilet. I don't really intend to. Fair enough. I definitely am of the mindset it is better, but the style of humor... Also, Yuki, that is not fucking Skibbity Toilet's fault. People think that fucking Code Geass characters came from Soup. That is not Soup's fault. Soup is an amazing piece of internet history. Okay, but yeah, right now I think things could spawn underneath me is the current issue. I mean, let's find out. It's very easy to discover this. Ha! It takes a lot from Clamp, which means they get the noodle aesthetic. You do not... Okay. Does "why are you buying clothes at the soup store" mean anything to you, Blossom? Does that phrase of random words mean anything to you? Okay, good. Because, yes, Half-Life Alyx is VR only, which a lot of people can't participate in. And outside of that, they're, like... Valve just hasn't made very many games. Can you disable pause in background? Because I want to test this. Here, turn off that for now. I'll turn it back on later. Because I do like that, but right now I'm just... Let's look at Valve's catalog. Which it's crazy how, like, industry-defining Valve is, and they've only made a relatively small amount of games. Let's see, that's VR. There's Aperture Desk Job, but that's Portal. Like Dota has gotten a few things. Yeah, there just hasn't really been anything new in the Half-Life world. And now I can just... Okay, now if I switch over to this loadout... that is from the zoologist. Yeah, that's the problem. Enchanted swords. I don't have a and okay, stuff is officially spawning within my walls. So I will need to spawn protect this area, I suppose. This. It's literally the Terraria rabbit with yellow fur and a spiky tail. Yeah, you just get it from the zoologist at a certain bestiary. No. This little guy. I'll take off the mirage dye so you can see them slightly better. This. It's a Volt bunny. It is quite literally just the Terraria bunny retextured, but... Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna be trying to spawn, I probably will have to spawn protect this area with background walls, which is why I'm getting rid of all of this. That way nothing can spawn inside. Only outside. And I really should kill the twins. I'm just really bad at killing the twins because they're brutal. Because if I get the twins, then I can use the optic staff, which also would mean I technically don't even need quite this dramatic. I could even just make it the box. But I need the ground enemies to come up, so yeah, it should work. Alright. Let's get prepared to fight those assholes again. Okay. Boom. Throw the Nazar in there. I think I already have a Nazar or the upgrade, but eh. Bam. Then we're going to want to grab regeneration, swiftness, iron skin, thorns, endurance, inferno, calming, power, regeneration. I already grabbed an iron skin, but I guess I have an extra one now. Wrath. Shine, just so y'all can actually see. Okay. Then grab that, summon an extra pirate. Pirates, they're good, but they have the problem that they can't get off the ground, really. Okay. Right, make the eye. If I don't have the eye, that's gonna be a slight issue. I'll make a couple. Do not hit that button. That would go very poorly. Grab the sashimi. And let's see if I can do this time. Yeah, twins have always been the one I struggle with the most. Do I just run? I guess I can try the running strategy. In which case, I'm basically just going to, I just want as long of a run up, basically just do the wall of flesh method. So we'll just run until I either run out of ground or it's time to fight. How is it almost 6? How did time pass in this regard? How? Oh. Fucking Terraria time, man. There are also a couple of games that I'm considering grabbing, but I need to work through, I need to get through my backlog. I might take a few days off of the, like, some of the current playthrough. Either, like, possibly take some days off of Stardew, or Dwarf Fortress to, okay, and buff, oh, well, this gets me more time with them. Why are you, could you not be in front of me, please? Thank you. Cursed flames! And there's no way to get immunity to cursed flames, unfortunately. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Yeah, just running away is not really working. I guess I could try it using the minecart? Like, they're fast enough that they can still hit me. Oh, fuck up! Ah! Right! Terrible night! Please speed up, thank you. Okay, not quite that much. No, faster, no, damn it. Okay, well. Christ, man! Like, you kinda gotta get the right speed to outspeed them, and Terra boots don't seem to get you quite enough. Let's see. Okay, let's do this again. Inferno, Endurance, Thorns, Magic Power, Mana Regeneration, Iron Skin, Swiftness, Regeneration, Shine, sure. Oh, wait, I feel like I'm missing something. Whatever, it should be good enough. We don't have a ton of time. I mean, we do have a decent bit, but... Okay. Get rolling to speed, but not full speed. Problem is, I always worry about spawning them. Ow. Particularly because they change speed. Get up. Okay. Where is your twin, though? I'm a little concerned by the fact that I don't see where your twin is. Oh, okay. Okay, the twin is catching up. Good, good. Okay, that's one of them dead. Now we need to go the other way. That's the much harder one has been dealt with. Seems like minecart is the way to go. Specifically. As long as I'm careful not to despawn, I think this should be good. I think they transform at 10k. That's the main danger for potential despawns. Is if we start outspeeding it, well, it's, we also want to try to get it so that it's not straight behind. Horizontal is the big problem. When it's vertical, it's very easy for it to miss. Horizontally, it starts to hit. Die! Die! Eh? What's the Balinar themed flea? Blink, blunk, blink, blunk. Okay, now for the fun thing. Yes, I am similarly confused as to what UB refer to. Oh no, that was an old thing. We were talking about the Volt Bunny. Minecart upgrade kit. Oh, they changed this. So it's not a cart anymore. It's a upgrade that also gives you the old cart. Because it used to be that you just couldn't use all the fun minecarts. Because if you used a minecart that wasn't the mechanical one, you didn't have this. You didn't get this. The absurd speed and lasers. But now it's just an upgrade kit. Cool. And I can also probably... I can craft a few useful things here. Alright, that's all the mech boss is done. Let's see. Well, I could get a hollowed set. That is going to be better than adamantite. And headgear. Bop. Yeah, that's fair. Souls of Sight. That is going to be the really important one to divvy up. Let's see, because I can always kill them again, but let's see. Rainbow Rod. I think it's like a magic. Let's see. Do I care about any of these? Honestly, not that much. I think I'm just gonna make the Optic Staff. The Optic Staff is like one of the best summons in the game, by far. So I would rather just get that, even as a non-summoner. It's good for farming, because just optics are significantly better than almost any other, not optics. Summoning is better than most other, classes if you just want to do, farming, because you don't have to pay much attention. Reforge. Let's see. Nope. No. Loyal. That's okay. Oh, Fabled. Cool. I'll take it. Fable Optic is also fun because it comes with 2, which means even though I can only summon 2 minions, I get 4. Because each pair is a singular minion. Alright. Now we have to wait for, Plantera to spawn somewhere. That's going to be a pretty key thing. Which, it just takes a little while. So, in the meantime, I could see about getting... whatchamacallit. Actually, I should go talk with Yi about West, Sky Lakes, and Surface. I can do that for you. Does this qualify as a Sky Lake, I wonder? Because, like, oh, yeah, I see the harpy fish in there. Yep, there we go. Well, that's convenient. Definitely a nice benefit to doing that. Okay, another thing I don't care about. Goodbye that. Up. And up. Where are all of the wandering merchants, though? Seriously. Like, there just haven't been any wandering merchants in a while. Outside of that one guy that spawned while I was AFK. So I didn't know he was there until I was already gone. Until he was already gone. Ugh, okay. I think that's a good spot to call it. Got the mech bosses dealt with. Onwards to Plantera. Onwards to that wonderfully horrible fight. Where you just kind of dig a pit and fall. Oh, Moff daisies. Oh my god. Oh, I hope I haven't been too scrungled today. I hope I have not been too eepy scrungled, but I have been mildly scrungled by poor sleep. Dear God. Why are so many people playing Resident Evil 2? Why are there like 3 or 4 people on my following list specifically playing the second Resident Evil? Like not 9, which just came out. Why the second one specifically? Let's see. We got a couple of dorks on I might raid. I always find it fascinating when something like that happens, where it's like, why are you all suddenly playing this? Let's see. We got some randomization going on with Lucas Silvery in the lot. Nope, bad Twitch. Nope, snooze that ad. Nope, bad. Spritzes Twitch with a water spray bottle. Yeah, like, nothing wrong with it. I'm just confused why so many people are playing the second one, specifically. Like, I guess, big Resident Evil thing. I don't know if the new one has Leon, but it might just be, like, people want to play the second one before playing the 9th one for whatever reason. Resident Evil Requiem. Okay, I guess that probably is it, people see new Leon, want to play a game with old Leon before playing new Leon. Let's see. Or we could raid Heka. Himbion. That sounds like an Eevee evolution. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure Heka is wrapping up, so we're gonna be raiding into one of the randomizer. Like, that just sounds like a Himbo Eevee evolution. Himboeon. And I guess you would also have Bimboeon? And Themboeon? What is the gender-neutral equivalent of a himbo? Himbo slash bimbo? Thembo? Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. I feel like there has to be a better option than Thembo. Is that an actual? Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Do we want? You know what? These dorks just got started. Let's. You know what? I think we have not rated Kale yet. I don't think. Wait, is Bimbo censored on Twitch? Because like I don't think my settings would block it. I would have gotten an auto mod notification. It can be hard to tell sometimes. But yeah, let's go raid Kale. Let's go raid Kale. Kale is a dork. And I haven't raided them yet. And they're doing randomizer. AP specifically, which is always fun. But yes, there is my raid call. Okay, there's the auto mod. But yes, there's my raid call. Top one is for non-subs, bottom one is for subs. I would appreciate y'all joining in on the raid. We also got him, so you can be himbos. Or thembos, or bimbos, or whatever kind of bow you want. If you want to be a bow staff, that's fine. I just had the horrible... God, there are some jokes to be had with bow staff. Either a thembo using a bow staff, or a bow staff that turns you into a bimbo. Dumb thoughts. And, words. If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my your Yip, or your Discord there. And yes, I'm gonna be back tomorrow with. I kind of feel like I might jump to something different. I'm not. The fucking bait and bobber is going to be hell. We'll see on that. But we're gonna be raiding out